Alright, I believe we are ready. Sorry for the wait, I was a couple minutes late getting started. We just checked my levels here. I think we're good on volume for everything. Oh, maybe I can, yeah, the game volume was probably slightly loud. Let's try it at this level. Alright, so we're going to be continuing with the mastering Blackrock today. Hopefully nothing happened to my save. Here we go. 8 days in. We're up near the mine. Let's go ahead and get into it. As people start to roll in, just let me know if there's any problems with volume. Or video, for that matter. I guess we left off in a blizzard here. Oh yeah, we got this ridiculous sound going on. Hey Berlin, thanks for stopping in. Doing some more Blackrock exploration today. I guess I might as well just try to get rid of this blizzard. It's pretty late. It probably doesn't matter if we explore the mine at night. So I think I'll just wait for this blizzard to end. Or perhaps... How close are we? Let's see, on the map here. Gotta get used to this. So there's the bridge. The overlook must have been up here. This cave isn't even marked on the map. Alright, I'm gonna wait for the blizzard down and then we'll scan this cave. Let's just pass some time here. I think I'm just gonna spend the night. Unless it's so clear outside that we can survey. I doubt that's the case. Nah, it's completely overcast. Alright, let's pass maybe 2 more hours and then we'll sleep. Go ahead and take some thirst hits here. It's not gonna matter. Should be warm enough, even in a blizzard. Let's go for 4 hours. Okay, and then maybe 2 more should do it. We'll call it 3. Well, it's overcast. Hopefully it'll still let me survey.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Okay, so it looks like we climbed up here. And then this cave was an offshoot. This must be the overlook here. And then we just gotta loop back to the mine. I considered not even exploring the mine, but I think since we're up here, we might as well do it. Let me see, I probably don't need fuel. Let's do a weight check. We're near the limit. I've already got a ridiculous amount of fuel. Let's drop some of that. Drop some of these painkillers. And antibiotics. Can't remember if I even did a weight check at all last time. Next time we cook, I need to make some more coffee. Let's get rid of 1 spray paint. Okay. I think we're probably good here. Probably don't need all these flares. It's good enough. Okay, so that would be the climb over there, I think. Yeah, it's all starting to come together. There's that hidden path up to the overlook. Here's where we climbed up. We got the cave, and then up this way is the mine. I'm slightly nervous about exploring this mine. I think I know enough about it to not get killed here. But I would hate to lose my map. One of the reasons I considered not doing it. Hey, Faked. Welcome in. I think I painted that there just because I was trying to figure out where the overlook was. And then I went down there. I don't think I found anything particularly interesting. Yeah. Looks like there's rabbits down there. So in we go. New location. Abandoned mine. Alright, now I wish I'd kept that fourth flare, because I might end up... Yeah, let's just, Okay, let's see how loud this flare is. I might, if this flare is too loud, I might go make torches instead. That's not too bad. We'll make do with flares for now. Oh, right, the noisemakers. And I got the blueprint for those. That's handy. I don't know why I thought I'd have to go far into the mine for those. Okay, that's the exit. Let's continue on. I'm assuming there will be plenty of warning before we get into the dangerous areas. Danger, keep out. So I stepped in the water for a second there. The loud reaction. Okay, 2 ways to go. Let's go up here first. Wonder if this is all electrified in an Aurora, similar to the Coastal Highway one. Warning mine site, elevator. No elevator crank. Alright. So back that way goes to the mine entrance. Good to know. It's so strange. This region has been out for what, 2 or 3 years now, and I've never done this before. I've seen it done. Like, I've seen a little bit of content on this, so it's not going to be a complete surprise. Plus, you can't help but hear about the people who have lost runs here. Oh, the elevator crank is right here.
Needs this anymore.
I almost missed that there. I thought it was just a piece of scrap up there. Okay, so it looks like we've got a cable. Okay, I'm not going to spend a long time on this, but I'm just curious if you can get over
Not sure I
this.
can carry much
There's
more.
probably an invisible wall anyway. But it looks like you could almost just get over there and run across. Get to the other side. That says elevator. It says floor 01, danger keep out. Now, am I wrong? Wasn't there an alternate route back there? This is the area I just searched. So the only way forward here is the elevator. I'm just going to go back and check this one other thing. Assuming that I'm not misremembering. Should have paid closer attention. Right, because there was this area where I could go high on these planks, or... Oh wait, now I'm really confused. Mine exit is that way. Okay, now this is right. I came in here, and then this is the way I didn't go, right? Already getting turned around in here. This definitely looks new. Go ahead and use another one of these. I know I have a torch too now, but... What is going on? Exits, elevator...
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Okay, got it. So I'll probably bring an elevator up here later. Or wait a minute, is this the area that I was looking across? Floor 01? It's not fall here. Okay, they won't let you fall, it looks like. Yeah, danger keep out, floor 01. Okay, so... Looks like we'll be coming up this way later on. And this will just take us back to the exit. Alright, time to go. Sorry if I'm not as interactive with chat right now. I feel like I'm going to be on high alert until we get out of this mine, because I really don't want to die here, just because I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so here we are, morning mine site. There's the... I don't understand how it's possible for me to get this turned around that quickly. I'm going in the elevator there, but where is that entrance? Where's the area that I had to crouch to get through? Path to mine entrance is that way. Are there two spots like this? Alright, I am thoroughly confused, but I'm just gonna go. Okay, can I go up? No. I have to go down. Oh, that is a long ride. Okay, and it automatically retrieves my flare. That's nice. Okay, so there's where the toxic fumes are. Wow, so much coal here. All right. Is this it right here? Not yet. Gonna be soon though. I'm not really sure what these indicate. Elevator is that way. Danger, toxic gas. Plenty of warnings. I need an air valve socket. Now I think this is supposed to be something from story mode that I don't have to worry about. Danger, keep out. So there's another turnoff though. Is this the right way? Okay, it's getting like hazy. I don't have any conditions yet, right? It's just the water. It is such a ridiculous reaction to walking through the water. And my sweater. Go ahead and throw that on. Now, I am overweight now. Let me just make sure. Yeah, I don't have any conditions here. Let's eat. And let's see. I don't really want this. I am running low on food though. So I think I'll hang on to it and we'll eat it at some point. Let's eat this. Well, we're way overweight now. I guess the lantern and the sweater and the crank handle is heavy. Yeah, so we gotta ditch some stuff. I'm never gonna need these. I'll keep the cloth. Probably ditch a liter of water. And we don't need most of this fuel. Let's drop... I've got so much coal. I think I'm just gonna drop all these. That puts us under. Let's drop some of the coal too. This is entirely optional. I'm so confused because we've still got that area back. This looks like it's going to be it here. We go down here and then get into it, or still no status effects. I am so thoroughly confused right now. It got really dark all of a sudden. Oh no, this must be a story mode thing. This is where you would come to like change the air handle. And what do we see on the other side here? There's a backpack right here. I'll see if I can find this from the other side. Okay, let's run all the way back. I'm gonna go check that other offshoot. This place is a lot more involved than I thought it would be. Of course, I'm constantly on edge because I don't know where the gas is. It's all the junk we're not carrying. Stay out of the water this time. I thought I was staying out of the water. Is it just this? The backpack on the other side of this? Yes. Okay, so you just loop through there. And then back here... where it says elevator. That must be where the toxicity starts. Let's just take a quick look. Yeah, okay, so we got a new color stuff here. Wow, they really want you to know that you're getting into it here. No risk. It's gotta be soon though. There it is. Okay.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Alright, so let's get out of here. Make sure that's gone. And we'll start with a fresh flare. Okay, so fresh flare and... we'll fill up on water. And I think we're ready to go now. Make sure I got full sprint energy. Close enough. Ah, this is nerve-wracking. Can always turn around. Okay, so here we are. We're gonna run. Run, run, run. I don't want to miss anything, so I'm gonna try to take it a little bit slow. Oh, this is so painful. How much time do I have? Doesn't really say. Oh, there it is. 38 seconds on that side. Okay, there's an offshoot here. Okay, so this is a... I think they added this after so many people died. They added a place where you can recover. Does this just go down into water? Oh, that's water. I didn't realize that was water. Alright, I'm gonna stand here until my energy comes back, and then we'll carry on. So if I turn around and run back, I gotta keep an eye out for this offshoot. Let me just take a quick look here. Suffocation. Okay. Okay, 49 seconds, so we got a lot of time. So just past this pipe is where the offshoot is. We got some lamp oil here. And then go into the elevator. This is where I'm really concerned, because if we don't do this fast enough, then I don't think I can get back. Okay, so here we can only go up. I think they give you plenty of time here. Yeah, it's already healed. Okay, so I'll know for the future. I was probably being overly cautious just because it's my first time doing it. So yeah, that little offshoot where you can sort of rest up is definitely not necessary. But I can see why they added it. Exit. Okay, now I'm confused. There's no reason to do all this. So this is floor 01. This is where I came out before. This is where I found the thing right there. The flare. Let me get back in the elevator. Okay, so hang on a second. If I go up here, I can't go up anymore. Did I miss a floor? Maybe I wasn't paying attention and I just went right past it. Oh yeah, go back to 2. Yeah, thanks for that. Yeah, I just completely... I think I was just recovering. Okay, so here we can exit. We don't have any risks or anything. Well, at least I had the presence of mind to know that something was wrong when I just came out the exit. It's like, why would you go through all that? I do know we're here for the code for the one room, and we'll probably go do that later on. Spooky. Okay, so I'm gonna save going through that gate for later. Let's check out around here. Okay, so we've got an upper area. There's a bed down there. I don't think there's any reason to be up here. Then we can walk up there if we really want to. That looks dangerous. Here's the area I just was. Start a fire here if I need torches. Handwritten note. Found the backpack, the workshop's code. 3445. Okay.
Take it.
There's so much coffee. This weighs 0.5 and the work gloves weigh 0.25. I think these are technically better. We'll hang on to them. Another torch. Combat boots. That's actually a pretty big improvement. And they're dry, so... probably save those shoes and harvest them.
This'll come in handy.
Good morning, Jamie. Welcome in. Okay, did I already get turned around? No, we go up here now, I think. Hammer. I don't think I need the hammer for anything. Probably not going to carry it. We already have some good tools. Might need that to repair like my hacksaw or something. Or actually I could use the milling machine as well. Any reason to walk up here? This is odd. This looks really precarious.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I think both of those torches are 100%, so I probably don't need to start a fire for torches. Wow, they really make you go out on the edge here to grab that. I wonder if you can fall off here. Is that just... you die if you fall down there? Oh, yeah, a bunch of story mode stuff. That makes sense. Okay, so at least if you fall through this, you land on that wooden platform. Okay, well, I think we got everything. Got the note. We got all the loot that I can see in here. And then at the start, we got the noisemakers. They've helpfully pointed out where the exit is. So let's run back to the start, and I'm probably going to have to get some sleep. What is this? Just a tinder plug. I was thinking we might need stuff to repair the... I guess there's no reason to repair the towers, or the, whatever they're called. Alright, up we go. So really, you don't need to come here at all unless you, if you just really want the recipe for the noisemakers for some reason. Ah, well, we'll just use a match. Or if you want the code to get into the workshop room. Okay, back to exploring the map. This was interesting, but it's not really what this run was for. I'm more interested in learning the outside of the map. I'd really like to know this map really well. Oh, good call on the crank. I guess I'll leave it at the mine entrance in case we ever come back. I figured I'd just do a big loot sort up here. Now I still want to know where that area is where you can kind of crouch. Oh, it's here. Okay, I see. So you come here. That's where the elevator comes out. This takes you to the room. Or you take the other elevator down. You have to crouch to get in here in the first place. Okay, I think I've got it kind of pieced together now. What time of day is it? I think since we're so tired, I'm just going to kill the rest of the day
place to rest.
working on clothing. Hopefully we have enough food to make it. Yeah, we found some good food. And then we'll just sleep in here tonight and set out first thing in the morning. I got to take a look at my map and remember what I was even trying to do. Did we ever go up here? I don't remember this. Oh, that's the exit. Wait, so what's over... This says exit. Are there multiple exits? There's a whole area here. Okay, I think I have a hatchet, right? 58%.
Thank you.
We'll swap it out. Oh, is there more multi-entrance? Oh, I see. Story mode, so they probably, like, you come in and then it collapses behind you or something. That water. Yeah, I'm really enjoying that challenge myself. It's kind of a weird situation. I'm not quite sure what's going to happen when I finally completely run out of things to do, but we still got some interesting things to do. All right, let me check that this is the exit. Yes, definitely leave mine. All right, so let's go here. And this can be used. Okay, so we're going to drop that. That can be used for manufacturing more ammo, which I may do eventually. Probably use these against Timberwolves. I'm going to leave one flare here. Drop a couple of these cans, since we have more now. I think I want the spray paint. The lantern... I probably should have used it in this indoor area, but now we don't really need it, because we got plenty of matches, right? Yeah. So we can just use torches when we're indoors. That'll save a bunch of weight. Okay, we're at 34, which is technically under. Once I do some clothing repairs and scraps, we'll be fine. Oh, and I've got 2 energy drinks. And 4 stims. We won't ever need all that, but I'll hang on to it. Let's drop a couple of these, and maybe 4 of these. Okay, I think... Oh, we're never doing... Actually, let me think about that. Is it possible that we find a bow here? Maybe possible to find a bow. And then if we found some arrows, we could potentially use those. So we could reuse the arrowheads. Alright, let's put this out. Yeah, actually, that's low enough. We haven't been typically using torches. I think I'll drop that as well. I thought I remembered saying that I didn't want to carry a pry bar either, but maybe that was in the other challenge. Alright, so clothing. We're going to harvest these. And I don't think I'm going to bother repairing the sports socks. Too much trouble. Let's repair these boots.
Just need to close my eyes.
And then these are... What did we say? Yeah, we decided that these can go, and I can wear the leather gloves instead, just for the purposes of weight. Go ahead and harvest this. And then I think we'll use our last little bit of light on any further repairs, and then we can sleep. This can use a repair, definitely. Alright, I think I'm happy with that. I think we'll risk food poisoning tonight. So let's start with the most dangerous item.
The stomach.
Yep, there it is.
It hurts. Oh God, it hurts.
I'll just finish up a few of these potentially food poisoning causing foods. I think everything else here is safe. I guess we finished that item, just barely. Alright, take our antibiotics. Now we should get a little bit of healing from the final 2 hours of sleep if I sleep for the full duration here. Let's go find a spot for this bedroll. Hello? Oh, well, this is irritating. I should have checked to make sure I had a place to sleep first, I guess. There we go. Alright, 12 hours of sleep. Okay, who's ready to get mapping? Let's take a look at our map, first of all. So we're up here. There's the cave. The mine entrance didn't show up, so let me go stand right outside the mine entrance and map. It might be just a little bit too early. Yeah, now I should be able to do it. Unless it's really bad outside. Doesn't want to show it. Hey, Joe. Thanks for stopping in. We just ran through the mine. It's pretty uneventful. There's a lot more different spots in there than I realized. I'm wondering, because this, I feel like this should show up on the map somewhere. Maybe if we go, let's just stand close by and high up. See if I can get up on this. Do another survey. It just doesn't want to show it. It shows the supply bin, which I don't remember checking. Possible I grabbed it and forgot about it. Supply bin. Okay, so there's the collapsed entrance. Here's the supply bin. I think I already checked this at the end of last stream. Yep. Alright, let's run back to the cave. We'll get warmed up real quick, and then we'll... I think we gotta head back down the rope, right? Because there's no other way out of here. Let's check the map. Yeah, it seems like this is a whole self-contained area. This bridge is broken. So we really just have to take the rope back down. And then what I wanted to do, instead of going back up to Fool's Corner and climbing up, I want to go down the river this way and see if there's another way to get here.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
One of the reasons I've been so interested in learning this map really well is I want to have this available as a spawn point for Purist Outer Nogoa, which is something that I'm planning to start playing pretty soon here. I'll be doing that on stream when I eventually do it. And this is kind of the last map that I really don't know the spawns for that well and wouldn't be able to survive in on that mode, most likely. We don't need sticks or anything. Just go warm up in the cave. Did get my bedroll. Yeah, I left all this fuel here. Okay, let's just, that's only +2. Let's sleep in my bed, it's warmer. Sleep for 2 hours. Oh good, the wind went away. I was afraid it was gonna kick up. Okay, let's just take as much of this. Yeah, that'll be good. Okay, so we're done up here. Let's go down the rope. I'm gonna check to see if I think this can be goated, but I probably won't risk it. Possible. Maybe. Hard to say for sure. That looks like you could go all the way down that rock face there. That definitely looks very goatable. Yeah, this one I'm not so sure. Maybe if you could get over here. This is not the run to test it on. Okay, so we'll head south in this little river gorge area. And this is taking us closer to that area where I crossed over up high. So it'll be interesting to see, wasn't there a rope over there? I think there was a rope for you to climb down into this gorge. Do we need to go check the cave? Did I leave anything there? I don't remember. I don't think I left anything very valuable there. If I did, just keep going. Yeah, because I wasn't sure if I was even going to come back down this way. I didn't know if there was another route up there. So I didn't leave anything that I cared about at the bottom. So I'm going to stop you right there. Berlin, I don't know where the prepper cache is, and I'd prefer not to be spoiled on it. I mean, it's fine if it happens by accident. So my intent is to explore and locate it. I actually know where every other prepper cache is. I just don't know this one because I haven't really ever played on this map much. Certainly not after the after they added the prepper caches. There will be an opportunity. So either at the end of the stream, which I'm probably going to finish exploring this map today. So by the end of the stream, I'll have found everything that I want to find, and then I'll probably look up a map. So if anybody wants to let me know where stuff is in advance of that, that would be fine. I gotta pay attention to what I'm doing here for a second. So this is all connected. So you come down, you cross the log, you cross this, and now there's two routes. You can go up that way, or I can keep going down that way. Let's go this way because I think I know where this goes. I think this is going to connect to that rope. Yes. And this rope, it's not a long rope. That would be this rope. This takes you up just on the other side of the prison. Okay, so that's really not a bad trip. Now, where is this cave? I feel like I'm getting everything all confused here. Because that cave, it looks like, is accessible from this side. How's my energy? It's at half. I would consider climbing this. Let's go see where the other path goes. Yeah, and it might not end up really mattering because, I mean, it's possible that I kind of already looked where the cache was and I won't be going back for it. So, it probably... There's a high likelihood that it won't matter. But just in case I do happen to find it on my own, it'd be nice to save that. This goes so far. Trying to see if I can see where that rope is. I think I got a little confused. A little turned around. I think one of the interloper spawns might be down here. Oh. We're already at the bridge. Now that bridge isn't on my map right now. This is the one that goes over to Cook's Farm. Oh, but this isn't one way. This whole thing is traversable. Very interesting. Alright. I'm going to map from this waterfall here. See if I can get any higher. A little bit right here. We'll just stand up right here. So this whole thing is traversable. Now, shoot, I can't remember. Does anybody remember, is this a one-way here? This might be a one-way. So if you drop down from Fool's Corner, it's a one-way down into here. That might be right. Okay, let's keep going. I think I remember... Yeah, I think that goes up to the bridge. Let me just check a little bit here. Okay, this is going to be a one... No? That looks like a ramp over there. It might still be a one-way. Let's check the bottom. No, this is a ramp all the way down. Okay, let's go up to the bridge and survey it. I'm pretty sure that's where this path goes over here. I think I'll continue exploring this ravine. I just want to go get that on the map. So it's easier to tell where things are relative to each other. Okay, let's actually do a survey right here, and then I'll go do another one at the bridge. Doesn't look like it's really showing me much. The bridge might end up... Yeah, the bridge is right here. The bridge might not be on the map. Their maps are weird. Like, some features just don't show up on the maps for some strange reason. Yeah, the bridge isn't on the map at all. Let's, spray paint it. It's a good symbol for a bridge. Maybe the danger symbol? Is there anything that looks like a bridge? I guess clothing kind of looks like a bridge. Okay, and we can see the edge of Cook's Farm on the map there. 1 a.m.? Alright, well, thanks for stopping by. Go get some sleep. I'm gonna do a risky goat back down here because I don't feel like going all the way around again. Okay, so there's that ramp I was talking about. We continue going. I'm calling this south, just because it's the lower down on the map. Right, and that's the bridge. I kind of know that the road crosses this gorge too. That's like, got a pretty hazy memory of all this. Let's take some food off of here. So that's up above. Let me just see here. That's the substation. And then you walk up here and you can either take this climb up or you can do the little loop around. So the road must cross the gorge somewhere down here. I don't know that there's much point in doing surveys from down at this low level. We're not going to unlock much of the map.
I think I can use this.
They probably got this blocked off, but I'll investigate a little bit. Yeah, invisible wall here, I think. Certainly feels like it. Do another spray paint. So this will be something that's shown on the map, please. Guess we'll use this to indicate that it's blocked. I wonder if you can get further down, like on the other side of that. Alright, so now we gotta get up and check out the... I'll do a survey from the bridge up above. I'm kind of surprised. I was expecting to see another way up. I don't think I can get up any of these. Not sure where this would even take me if I succeeded. Kind of. Takes me somewhere, at least. I don't think we're getting anywhere from up here, though. Just a slightly better vantage point. Okay, so it seems if you don't want to go up from here...
I would drink almost anything about now.
That means the access points to this entire ravine area, besides being able to go down, you can take the one way down here, which requires climbing down from Fool's Corner, I think. You can go down from the bridge, so here's the bridge, and then you can climb from that area up above the prison. And I need to go re-investigate this, especially since we have a vista up here. Let's go do those two things right now. Let's go do the vista and re-explore this area and see if I can figure out what's up with this cave, because I don't remember this cave at all. Oh, actually, now it's starting to come together. This is like, there's that little hidden area back in here where you can cross over. And I do remember there maybe being a cave back there. Oh, I'm really tired right now. Let's start a fire here. Let's get this meat cooking. What am I doing on water? Probably use a little more water. And I think I'll cook a few coffees too. We can drink those to get some energy for the rest of the day. Time. I'll probably do like 1 more hour of sleep. Then we'll drink coffees. Okay, should be right over here, right? Yeah, here's our offshoot. Go ahead and drink another coffee, since we got a hot one. Or it's not gonna matter. Forgot we're already fully warm. Not used to these stalker temps and clothing. Just seeing if it's possible to get up this without having to climb it. Doesn't look like it. Oh well. Okay, so if we loop around to the right, I got that scent off of me, so hopefully we won't have to deal with the timber wolves. That survey point should be just up here. Guess I'll take the low ground. Yeah, it's up there somewhere. One of my old torches. Okay, so this whole area is already mapped. I'm just going to get the survey locked in. And unfortunately, we might have to wait until morning to do it. Yeah, it's not going to let me do it in this heavy fog. So I'll tell you what, instead, let's go check out the cave first. So if we look at the map, this is the cave that I'm interested in. So we got to take the... We got to reverse the shortcut up on the side of the prison here. See if I can remember how to do that. Alright, maybe this is already the survey point. Right here. This probably is. Okay, so it's not going to let me do it now. So then we want to drop down on this side. This looks kind of nasty. A little bit of a fall there. Actually, this has got me wondering, can I get up here? And does this do any good? Oh no, this is just it. This is the spot. This is the shortcut spot. So if I remember correctly, we got to kind of shimmy our way around here. Get as much height as possible all the way over here in the corner and then come back around. Yeah, there we go. And then we should be able to just walk up here. Okay, so up here, there's the climb down into the river. Yeah, that's definitely that. So that's the climb I saw. Coming down through here. And then up here, there's a cave. Yeah, I remember this location. It's so weird because, like, if you're on the other side, you jump across here. But then if you're going this way, you come up high. You jump across in the other direction. So, like, there's two ways across. And this is the little ravine area. Yeah, so you go across here to get to the other side. And then that lets you go someplace over here. I think we might be up here now. I'm not sure. I'm tempted to survey from right here. Let's get rid of this fog. Let's go sleep in the cave, and then we'll maybe do some surveys here in the morning to get it all marked on the map. Don't really need to heal or anything, so I'm just gonna sleep for as long as it'll let me, really. Even in a blizzard, we should be okay. Maybe I'll play it a little safe and only sleep for 8 hours. I'd hate to lose this run to a morning blizzard. Okay, now we just pass time. And we'll get a final maybe 3 to 4 hours of sleep before morning. Yeah, it did get pretty cold. Okay, so we're up here. Yeah, I think I just want to jump across to the other side and do a survey. I might have already done that survey, though. Yeah, because there's not really much to see around there. Can I get up there? Might have already tried this. Yeah, it doesn't look like you can quite do it. I'm gonna get up on that. This is just where the rope comes out. Okay, I guess we'll try this. Just a survey from, like, right here. I don't think this is going to unlock anything new. A little bit. Cook's Farm is right here. Alright, where am I headed next? Oh, right, I have to go do the Vista. To do the Vista, I have to be on that side of the map. So it's a question of, do I want to go around this way, take the bridge across, and go back up to the Vista? That would unlock more of the map. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so I'm going to keep going down here. We'll get around and do a survey on the other side of all these rocks. I do want to go do that vista soon, though. Did I ever get that bear cave marked? Yeah, Cliff Cave is the cave where the bear was. There's like a wall of rocks there. So it should be coming back around down to the south. Along the... what is this? The western edge of the... Now the eastern edge of the ravine. Look at this big open space. There's rabbits here. What is going on? And why don't I recognize this? Okay, another survey.
I can't feel my hands.
I'm gonna get cold here. Does this connect back with the other stuff? Or where does this go? What? I'm so confused right now.
Oh, so cold.
Okay, we're gonna take some damage. Oh, interesting. Okay, so you go up here. That gets to the rabbits. Where did I just come from? I came from that way. See if I can... No, I can't get up there. Trying to get up higher to get... What? There's another cave here? Alright, well let's get this surveyed. We'll use the Zach method of surveying in the back of the cave. I mean, this is a useful cave to know about. I feel like this would come in handy in outer Loper runs. Doesn't have a bedroll, or doesn't have a bed in it, but... Okay, so now we come down here. We got a sign that says this prison area. Okay, and this must be where Cook's farm is. Get a survey from as high up as I can get here. I can't get up there? Yes, I can.
Too cold to think.
I feel like I should be able to get... There we go. Yeah, we're up behind the farm now. Let's just do a survey here. It doesn't look like I can get above this. Morning, Jordo. Alright, looks like we're getting stuck in a blizzard here. Fortunately, we have a place for a fire and a place to sleep right here. I forgot I had been here before. That must have been before I did any surveying. Hearing footsteps out there. Alright, let's get this started. We'll use a stick and some lamp oil.
Right on.
I think I actually have some of that left still. Yeah, very small amount. I'm not going to take it just in case it causes food poisoning. I don't think it does, but let's just get like 4 hours of sleep. Still going strong. Alright, well I guess I can use this time to plan out my next moves. I'm probably never going to be closer to this again, so we'll loop around after the blizzard is over and go check out the vista. And then I think I'll follow the road down this way. And that's a dead end, so the bridge should be right here, so the road probably goes across right there. We'll survey that from above there. And I guess technically I could try to do that from this side too. I don't really know what's over here, so maybe we'll try to follow this along and see if we can get to it from the other side. Alright, well, let's get another couple hours of sleep. Still got plenty of time on the fire. There goes the blizzard. Still got 2 hours on it. Yeah, we'll just let it go. I gotta remember that that's a potential charcoal source, though. This doesn't look like great visibility.
Getting a bit thirsty.
I'm just gonna see if it looks like it's clearing up, because I don't want to go all the way up there and then find out that I can't do a survey. I think this is good enough. I think I can do the survey with this weather. Alright, back around the circuit. Haven't seen any timber wolves ever since I got the noisemakers from the mine. Seems like they're usually around here. Not sure where they are. Okay, so that just overlooks the ravine. There's my target right up there. Now, hopefully this will unlock more than the last Polaroid did. The last one was pretty underwhelming. But I don't think there's ever more than 2 per region, so at the very least we won't have to hunt down any more spots to do the survey from. Okay, what does the map look like in advance? So here we are. Unfortunately, I've already mapped a large portion of this out, so hopefully it'll like open up this stuff, and it'll give me a view over here. We shall see. Pathetic. Just a tiny bit over there. Alright, fair enough. Okay, let's do the plan. We'll run all the way along down here and try to see what's up down that way. I'm gonna first go check over here because I seem to recall there being a high spot up here that there was no reason for. Yeah, you could go all the way back in here. And it wasn't clear to me why you would ever want to be back here. I don't think we're gonna learn anything today. I've never been here.
Best be prepared for anything.
So... I'm quite confused. Okay, here we are. So the other one must have been, like, over here-ish. And then we've already surveyed from here, I think. I think I came up here and surveyed, and I just forgot to check this. Because I do remember being up here. We can see the prison over that way. A lot of traveling around at this point. I've already got most of the map marked out, except for this sort of southeast quadrant. So let's see if we can get up here. Alright, this'll do. Oh wow, that unlocked a lot. Wow, so there's just this big empty area here. The road loops around this way. This must be where you come up through there. So then this must be the bridge over here. Yeah, I think so. Trying to see if I can get up here. You can do it. Get up right here and then go back around. There it is. Okay. We're not going to be able to do any more than this though. Timberwolves are here. Okay, this is a little risky. There we go. I'm imagining that I can get to a point where they can't reach me. Poor guys can't figure out how to get to me. Alright, let's do a survey. Okay, so there's the bridge. Now it's getting pretty late, right? So I could fight these guys, but it probably makes more sense for me to go find a place to sleep. Let me just see if I can lose track of them down here somehow. There's a trailer up from Cook's Farm. I do know that much. So if we're at the bridge, we could run across and bear right. I think that's the nearest indoor spot. And if they're still on me, I can use flares too. Yeah, let's just use a flare to get past them. Okay, so we got vehicles at the junction here. I'm familiar with this exact spot because there's usually a marine flare, at least one, in one of these two vehicles for Loper, and then you can run over to Cook's Farm, and there's usually accelerant there. Alright, let's get up here if I can and do another survey on the way in. Just trying to make use of this time. Honestly, I can probably do one right here. Yeah, they're gonna stand and wait. We'll pass through there. I'll have to investigate that later. Right now, I think it's time to go sleep. Foreman's Clear Cut. I did not remember it was called that. Alright, hopefully this lasts long enough for me to finish this survey. And now we can go inside. Huh, I thought I remembered there being a bedroll in here, like an actual place to sleep. I was almost certain there was a bed right there. I wonder if they changed it. Alright, well, we've got our bedroll, so... out of water. It's not ideal. Just drink this rosehip tea. Okay, so I gotta boil some water tomorrow. Let's pass maybe 2 hours. Get a little bit of sleep. And then we'll go start a fire outside and get our water cooked up.
Man, I could use a drink. Perfect.
Have to find some more food soon. Alright, let's take a look at the map. Might as well drink some water since I've got all this stuff. Okay, so there's bricklayers. We're at Foreman's Clear Cut. So we know this road loops around back this way. And then we don't really know much about what's on the right side of the road. I think at least one cave where we stopped was over here. And then we've got... I think I basically want to go to... Let's go up to bricklayers. I don't know. Maybe I should go all the way to the top. And then just follow the entire right-hand side down. Okay, new plan. I'm going to survey this. I'm going to go up here and survey along the side of this and try to get all this cleared up. And then we'll just follow the right-hand side of the map down. I think that's a reasonable plan.
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
Oh, look at this. There's like a, do I have the road just north of... Yeah, I've got this surveyed over to the rocks on the other side. There's like a path up and over, maybe. Yeah, look at this. There's a little pass-through. I don't want to get up on top of that archway. Okay, so that pretty much clears up all of that. Where do I have charcoal? I've probably got a bunch in the fire here. Yeah, unfortunately I gotta go back to Cook's Farm now, I think, just to get charcoal. I should have been collecting it. We'll get it from the fire I just had, and from the Cook's Farm fire, and hopefully that'll be enough. And I'll just have to keep track of the next big fire that I start. I didn't think I would ever run out, because I had like over 30 at some point. I think I left some somewhere. Should have taken more care to note where that was. Let's just see. No, I don't have any notes. Okay, 7 from that. And I'll probably get another 4 or 5 up here. It'll be enough to keep me going for a while. Maybe I should just start a big fire. Hey, Falcon. How you doing? I feel like I'm going to be using this pastime to get my energy back more and more, because we got these long distances to cover. Only 3. I'm doing well. Just trying to map out the region here, and I'm running into charcoal shortages. I'm trying to remember, did we have a fire in that bear cave? Probably had a fire in one of these caves up here. Alright, so maybe I won't take the arch this time. Let me just get another look at this. The archway is... Oh, now I'm confused. The archway would be roughly... here? Wait, so what's this then? Is there a cave right next to it? Or no, that's not even the archway. The archway is back there. That's the archway, and then there's a path up there. Is this cliff cave here? Yeah, when you cook fish, you'll get lamp oil added to your inventory. And if you have a jerry can, it'll go straight in there. But you do have to cook the fish. Did anybody see what this is called? No name, maybe? Locations discovered. No, we didn't reach Cliff Cave. Alright, I'm gonna do a survey back here. I wasn't paying attention, so I didn't see if it was a new... What's this cave? What are we doing all the way over here? Okay, so this is the arch. This is the pass-through. Alright, so we'll take the pass-through back to Cliff Cave. I see that bear. I might kill him just so we can get a ton of extra meat. Could also shoot a deer, maybe.
Man, all I can think about is food.
Okay, so this kind of locks you off in this direction. Cliff Cave should be somewhere up on the left or straight ahead and then to the left. Okay, so that's how I get back into that mess back there, where I can go across the gorge in a couple directions. Which means this should be Cliff Cave here. Can I go up that way? That looks almost traversable. Okay, before I try that, let's make sure I know exactly where I am. So this should be Cliff Cave right around the corner. Alright, let's just go ahead and eat this. Yeah, so this is it's got the bear stuff in it. Got a bedroll, definitely Cliff Cave. Okay, so Yeah, I'm definitely going to go see if I can climb up here. That would be amusing, if it is possible. Because it doesn't really seem like you're supposed to go over this way. It's looking less and less possible. Yeah, I'm just gonna get a million sprains doing this, I think. Don't think you can get up here. That's definitely too steep. So unless it's possible to go around, maybe this way and then back around, loop my way up there. Oh, is this... Have I already been here? I think I might have already tried to do this before. This is looking awfully familiar right here. Yeah, I remember that. I started over there and I tried to get up here, and it just didn't look like it was quite possible. Alright, so now that we know that, I think my goal is to just follow along here, and maybe we'll do a survey, try to get a cleaner idea of what this wall looks like along here. You're definitely walled in on this side. Okay, so let's do a survey right here. See what this looks like. So the perch, whistling perch where the, oh, that's so irritating. You can't quite get up here. Or yes, you can, maybe? But to path it just right. Whistling perch is up there, perhaps? Oh no, it's over there. Okay. Okay. Let's take a look at the map, make sure this isn't going to be completely wasted. Whistling perch is here. I'm, like, up here somewhere, so I definitely want to do the survey here. Oh, I'm over here. Okay. Oh, is this cave the one that you access from the low ground? You climb down here, go down there, and there's a cave across from the rope climb up. That must be what this is. This is actually the low cave. Okay, and I just surveyed here. So I'm going to continue looping around and see if I can get any high ground up behind Whistling Perch. I don't think I can get... Let's just take a look here. I might be able to do something here, actually. Almost looks like you can squeeze up here. Yeah, absolutely, you can.
need to rest soon.
Okay, but it doesn't look like there's anything to be gained from going down there. In fact, I'm a little confused as to what I'm even overlooking right now. Did I get up above Cliff Cave? Is that where I am? Yes, I did. Okay. So I came all the way around. That looks like there's nothing more to do there. And what does this say? No something cave? No row something? Looks like there's a path back through here. So if I go back to Whistling Perch, is there a path right up to Fool's Corner? Getting tired. Let's start drinking coffees, and I might get a nap just out here in the open too. There's Whistling Perch, and yeah, it looks like this might be a path up here. The thing about this is, though, there's almost no reason why you would ever come back here. Because why would you come all the way back up here to go to Fool's Corner when you could just skip the rope climb? I guess there might be like a supply. I think I remember there being some sort of supply chest or something back up on this side. So that you could only access if you came to Fool's Corner and climbed down due to the one way here.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Okay, so there should be a cutoff to the right somewhere. Let's get a little bit of sleep here. What in the world are you doing here? I remember seeing this here before. Take some food for later. And in fact, if I'm going to sleep, in a way, I might as well have a fire. Okay, let's just take another look at this. So here's Fool's Corner. We came up this way. And then this must go back. I'm still so confused about what cave this is. I'm going to be drawing Timberwolves in with this meat. Let's just make a fire and cook it, and we'll eat some of it. Throw some reclaimed on here, a few sticks. Get rid of this useless torch. Fire starting too. Alright, let's get a little bit of energy back here. So I feel like I'm kind of off in the weeds with this whole thing, learning about parts of the map that I probably don't need to know anything about. But I'm already all the way up here, we might as well finish it. Okay, let's get 1 more hour of sleep because I want this, go eat this. I want this fire to go out. Alright, hopefully. Yeah, good. We have clear weather now. Got a little more charcoal. Only 2 more, but it'll have to do, I guess. Yeah, I think we just leave that meat there. We're likely going to run into timberwolves anyway, but I don't really see a reason to push it. See exactly how I'm doing. 8 charcoal. I think we get some fuel for a really long fire tonight. I need a lot more. Okay, so I came out maybe up here. So I'd have to curve around to the right, find the road, and then that would be where the cave is. I came out at a curve in the road, is that right? Maybe if I came out right here. Either way, I gotta go this way. Yeah, there's the timberwolves right down there. Let's just try to throw them off our scent here. Oh man, they detected me from this far away. Fine. So is this the cave that I found before? I really just don't feel like dealing with these guys. No road cave.
Feels like night is coming.
So I haven't ever been here before, I don't think. Alright, let's scare these guys off, and I guess I should just are they ever coming? Yeah, they're figuring it out eventually. How do these work? You light it, then you aim and throw. That did nothing. Alright, let's try that again. Can I get more than one guy in here? Okay, here we go. Now let's try it. Wow, that did very little. Don't really want to use the gunpowder. We'll just use a stick.
I would drink just about anything right now.
Alright, save the rest of this torch for later.
That's a good one.
Get a ton of fuel on here. We're gonna turn all this fur into charcoal. Throw a piece of coal on there as well.
I think I need to lay down.
Okay, I think they're all scared now. Yeah, that doesn't really show up even when you survey inside it. Maybe I need to get the high ground. Oh, it's an aurora. Am I gonna be in trouble? Aurora Timberwolves? Oh, they can come all the way up here. They are not kidding around. Okay, it looks like they gave up. They can't figure out how to get to me. Still didn't really unlock any, I might be able to walk up here. Low visibility. This counts as low visibility? The bright starry sky with an aurora? Come on. Alright, well, they can't seem to reach me here. I guess we're sleeping up on top of the mountain tonight. Let's drink some water, and at least I got that fire going, so we're gonna have charcoal in the morning probably. Let's I don't want to risk too long. Let's sleep for 4 hours. Guess I could have made another fire up here to get even more charcoal. Didn't really think about it. I don't think that fire is going to be out, because we would have the burn bonus all night. Get another couple hours of sleep. Hopefully this will clear up and I can survey. Oh, come on. Actually, that might be clearing up. Looks like it's turning to blue skies. That's why I thought I would be able to survey, but I guess it was just going from heavy fog to light fog. Alright, now we've actually got it unlocked. Okay, so now from here, I think we just go across and we hug the right wall as we come down. $13 charcoal. Much better. Anybody remember what time of day it was when I ate this? I'm not too far away from it. We go get another batch. I don't see the wolves anywhere. There's a lot of stuff to explore here to see if I can get out of bounds. Not actually intending to do it right now. I just want to see if I can survey from up there. Really? I have no bandages? Well, that's not good. Let's make a couple. Okay. Oh, maybe they're just not showing up. I'm never gonna use this energy drink. Well, maybe I will. Maybe I will, now that I remember that I have it. Yeah, I only had one bandage on me, so I needed to make some anyway. Go ahead and use these painkillers too. Okay, so we'll do a survey from as far over here as I can, since I already did one from the other side. Okay, and we're just going to follow this wall down. Get everything mapped out on this side. I see wolves up ahead. Not gonna bother trying to stealth. I'll just deal with them. Now, I went up there because I thought I was going to find a cave. I'd like to fight them off in a cave if possible. Yeah, there is one here. I just turned too soon. That's what happened. Have no tinder. Alright. Let's see what I have in the way of fuel. I got 2 sticks. Perfect. Alright, so let's light a torch off of this, because we're going to lose it otherwise, I think. Harvest one of these for tinder. And I'm starting to realize I'm not going to go manufacture ammo and all that stuff, so I'm just going to use my... use the gunpowder. It's too much trouble. Okay, let's save this torch. This is the good one. Where did all your friends go? Here they are. Sometimes the torch does nothing, and sometimes it completely scares them off. I see that one did something, but not that much. Trying to get a bunch of them at once. I gotta do a survey in here too. Maybe I should do that before I scare them all off. Completely missed. I got a bunch of torches out there now. I'll probably reuse them. Yeah, I could use the gun. That's true. I just have so little ammo. Got a hit. Yeah, it does seem to have completely scared them off.
I could eat anything right now.
Okay, so we got the cave marked. It doesn't appear to actually have a name, though. Or if it does, we'll understand why it's not showing up on the screen. Let's see if I can do a survey from outside and get it to show up. Maybe from... let's just try right here.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Nah, it looks like no name. Alright, I'm gonna sleep for an hour just to hopefully get this charcoal, and then we'll continue on that wall. I gotta get some food too. Don't really have much. How far am I? We're at this cave, and I left the food there. You better run. I really don't want to have to fight you guys off again so soon. Really. Yeah, this is why in normal play I never bother to fight them off. Because it's just not worth it. You might as well just let them... walk around with you. I guess that's what I'll do now, too. Wedge Cave? Is that the name? Okay. It probably showed up when I walked into it. I just usually don't pay attention to the locations in those situations. Now this is a little unexpected. Oh, this must be a shortcut back through to Bricklayers.
Starving.
Alright, what time is it? It's getting pretty late. Let's get some torches, because it looks like we're gonna have a wolf escort for a while. So I didn't really learn much from that whole north part of the map, just the location of a few more caves, but it really seems like, for outer loper purposes at least, you would never go up there. We got a deer carcass out there. I'm hoping if I sleep here tonight, they'll leave, so I won't have to fight them off. Oh, they took a bite out of me. Why'd they do that? So rude. Alright, let's get back. I guess I should bandage this first. I don't think it's going to show up in my list here for some reason. Gotta do it from here. Alright, this is going to be a huge pain because I dropped my antiseptic, I think.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Let's go see if we can find some old man's beard. Stupid wolves getting in the way of my surveying.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
No, I don't see any anywhere. The fog isn't helping at all. That's going to be almost impossible to see. Actually a little bit lost right now. I basically know where the road is and that's it.
Place to rest.
Is the pond over here? Or did I get completely turned around? All we know is the mine is that way. Very useful. Alright, we have moose markings. Here's the lake. Alright, so we're going back now. Because I'll check the perimeter for Old Man's Beard, and then if I don't see any right here, we'll just sleep an hour at a time. It's not going to kill me to get an infection. Just got to be careful. I think it might just be this one wolf now. Alright, one more batch of water. And I think I need to throw like a stick on this maybe. Let's sleep for an hour. A little bit of water. And unfortunately I'm just going to have to do this an hour at a time until we know whether we got an infection or not. Risk is only 72%. Let's sleep for 2 hours. And once it gets higher, I'll sleep for an hour at a time. %. Let's do 2 more hours. Okay, just making sure. 90%, which is the cap. Just making sure that we do not have any antiseptic on us. No, we don't. Well, no infection all night. Oh, we're fine. It's not gonna be able to kill me. We're warm here. We just gotta wait for the infection risk to clear or turn into an infection, and then I'll be able to heal it. I don't know why we're still showing up as having a wolf after us. But I don't think there's really any reason for me to stick around here. Food problems again. Before we step out, let's just take another look at the map. We're pretty much done with this whole upper area, so it's really just the area south of Bricklayers, which I don't even know how much there is over here. We're pretty much done with this road. The road kind of loops around a bunch. We'll go survey it down here. And then on the other side of the bridge, there's like jailers and maybe a couple of other minor things. We're pretty much done, though. There's a wolf after me. He's not giving it away. I don't know why I've still got the morale symbol on my screen, but... let's do a survey here. Okay. So that pretty much got the loop in the road, and isn't there like supposed to be a vehicle over here from what I remember? Can we see that down there? Yeah, there it is, just on the other side. Alright, let's go down there. I'll do another survey while sitting inside that vehicle. The Timberwolves don't seem to know that I'm here. I'm tempted... yeah, let's sleep for 2 hours and see if they wander off. Maybe they'll go someplace else and I won't have to deal with them. Okay, so we're just going to continue along to the... We'll just explore the rest of this wall up to the bridge. Because I think I've got Cook's Farm. There's that little log area up to the clear cut where the trailer is. Yeah, I've got all this kind of mapped out. Okay, and if the wolves are out and about, probably just ignore them and try to wait them out in the trailer, maybe? We'll see. Which way? Yeah, they are still here. Okay, so we'll go do a survey, like, up here. Go up here first. Oh, so much lag. I don't know why the Timberwolves do this to my system. I never have any kind of, like, frame skips or lag spikes, but then whenever the Timberwolves are after me, it gets really shaky. Okay, so we got our infection. Now we can take some antibiotics for that. I believe that just heals it. No, oh, we also have to sleep. Okay. Let me see if my health goes down. If my health is going down, then we'll eventually have to stop doing this to sleep. Okay, now this is a, yeah, leave Blackrock. So this is the cave to Timberwolf. Two cave system. All right. Yeah, cave to Timberwolf Mountain right there. Yeah, I knew, I don't remember how I knew this, but I knew that from the trailer. This might be from watching other people play. I knew that from the trailer down there, it wasn't too far to the cave, but I didn't remember exactly where it was. Guess I'll make a little bit more water too. I don't know that there's really any reason to go in here. It does look like my health is going down. I think if we got rid of the Timberwolves, though, I'm just going to continue for right now. So that's a useful shortcut to know. But if there are wolves down there, you can kind of run along the left wall and completely bypass them, it looks like. Guess I'm not taking that stick after all. Alright, let's do another survey over here. Yeah, my health is still going down from the infection, so we'll need to get some sleep eventually. Let's go ahead and heal that. Cuddy's Cave? That must not be quite on the map yet. Alright, I think I'm going to come back here and climb this rope down. But first I want to go up here and see if we can get any more of the map surveyed. Ooh, this is a good spot to know about. Ton of mushrooms up here. Mushrooms and sticks. Okay, we're just up above the, I'm a little confused about where we are right now. So that over there, yeah, so I do want to go down there, but I don't necessarily need to climb the rope. I think I have those vehicles surveyed, right? Yeah, those are the ones with the flares just down from Cook's farm. But then there's this open area down here. That's interesting. So I could run back and climb down. But isn't there just a way to go down normally over here? Ptarmigan's up here too. Yeah, so if you just go from the trailer downhill. So I guess this rope is for if you don't want to attract the timber wolves. Thinking about taking this deer just to have food for the rest of the run. Maybe not. Could use this one shot for something else. South of Foreman's Clear Cut is a rope up to a cave. Foreman's Clear Cut. No, you must be talking about this rope down to a cave, right? Down to Cuddy's Cave? South. I'm assuming. I'm just treating down as south. Alright, let's go ahead and climb this. So yeah, I think this is just to get you around the Timberwolves. Yeah, I assumed that's what you meant. Now this, I think I actually climbed this rope in my very first blind exploration of this region. Because I remember finding the jailer's residence, and then I kind of went back behind it, and my memory is a bit hazy. But I found this cave with a bed in it, and I climbed up and I found the trailer. And I remember that being a big step forward, because other than the substation, that was one of the first warm interiors I had found asleep. I guess I'll take a couple of these for my next wolf encounter. Yeah, and this is the cave with a bed in it. Cuddy's Cave.
Okay, I'm tired.
Got some more coal. Let's see how we're doing on charcoal here. Still got 8. So, Yeah, and this is really just an optional thing because from what I remember, there's like a little
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right
marshy
now.
area with rabbits that runs you out to the trucks here. So you literally can just walk around this way instead of taking this rope up. But I think there's another connector because I don't think I came across this bridge. Here's the blockage. I think there's a way. I think I was in Jailers and went through the ravine somehow and came over here. So we're going to have to go investigate that. I'm trying to think if I want to sleep here. It's getting pretty late. Okay, let's go investigate the general area, but I won't cross into the ravine until we've slept, I think. I'm actually getting really tired, so I might not have an option pretty soon here. And I think the Timberwolves can hang out down here too. Like, I think I've seen them around here. So... yeah, so we're probably going that way. Let's just survey this. I'm going to do a big,
Right here, if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
a big burn tonight, I think, again. Yeah, so you can go out to the Rabbit Grove and go out to those, and then I'll find the path over here tomorrow. Let's just get some fur limbs and burn a bunch of fuel tonight. Yeah, there's the rope. There's my cave. There's a bunch of fur right here. So we can just grab one or two of these on our way in. Two quick chops, and that's 9 hours of fuel right there, so... supplement with, coal for the rest of it. This way I can get a big consecutive sleep, not have to worry about the temperature or my fire going out. I guess... doesn't really matter, does it? We'll sleep in the back of the cave.
So tired. Perfect.
This is actually safe to eat. Okay, down to just one emergency cattail. Let's throw one more piece of coal on here and go ahead and sleep. Double check my infection. It's treated, and now I just need to sleep for 8 hours. Okay. And then we'll heal from the remaining hours of sleep, the last 4, so we should be near full health when we wake up. Yep. Okay, let's kind of hang out right here. While I wait for this to burn down, I'm going to take a quick break, so I'll just leave the game like this. I'll be back in probably less than 5 minutes, so just give me a few minutes to check and see how much time I have left to stream. I'm hoping I can go for another hour or two and finish out the rest of the map. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hey, Friedman. Hope you're still here. Was just taking a quick break. Let me, get some light here. We're currently sitting in the dark. Excellent. 12 charcoal. Exactly what I needed. Now it is pretty early in the morning. Let's just go now. We can always come back here. But I think we can start surveying now, so might as well go ahead and go get some mapping done. So that's probably my target right there. I feel like I have very vague memories of this. This would have been like 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago, when I first explored some of this region. Right after it came out. But of course I wasn't doing any mapping at the time. So yeah, I would have come from Jailer's residence through the ravine,
Looks like a new day is dawning.
up this rope, slept in the cave here, up that rope, and then to the trailer. And I kind of remember the trailer and the farm, and then going across the bridge to the prison. That's basically all of the map that I know, is basically substation, the farm, and then that loop that I just described there. I mean, I know a lot more of it now, because we've gone around and mapped everything, but... Alright, well, I'm thinking about just climbing down here now. I don't think it's worth going back to get warmed up. I can afford to take some cold damage. Is there anything else I want to map before I climb down here? Because it's going to be a pain to get back up.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Pretty convinced that's it. Oh, and this, yeah, so this is on the other side of that blockage there. So the first thing I'm going to do is go explore that way. Okay, so not too long of a rope. And then this is taking us over to the other side, so I gotta remember it's the far side of the ravine over there. Okay, so if I came from there, then we want to go up this way. Oh yeah, and this is, you can even see the bridge over there. So this is that blockage right here. Just looking to see, yeah, they hit a sapling there. There's no kind of supply chest here. This is the type of place they would put it, I think.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
So I think we'll just take some cold damage. I gotta go find some food. I mean, maybe we can pick some of these cattails, but that's not a very good food source in terms of time spent. So I can't help but notice that I never found the prepper's cache. I'm not going to pick all these cattails. It'll take too long. It looks like we are already at a dead end here. They don't want to let me up there. Oh, invisible wall. Yeah, so they don't want you to get through there. So there's the big bridge that goes over towards Keeper's Pass. And from what I remember, you can actually get down into this the other side of this here. But there's not much to see there. Let's do a survey. Yeah, I remember being pretty disappointed exploring that whole long stretch and not finding anything at all. Something they started doing with these later maps, because I saw it in Forsaken Airfield too, like these big things that you could explore that were obviously like intentional spots in the map, but then there just wasn't anything there. Okay, so this then is the back way to Jailers. Take another look at that. Actually warm in here. That's convenient. Food, food, food. Sure could use some food. Alright, there's probably like a deer carcass or something around here. I don't really feel like hunting rabbits. Hunting rabbits or picking cattails.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Okay, so there's Jailer's residence. This is marked as barn and vehicle. Line workers hideout. I remember that. This is going to be the broken bridge here. I think we might be done. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? While we're at the substation, somebody had pointed out to me where the cache was, and I never actually went and got it. So I'm gonna go do that. And then just thinking about this side, there's Forager's Remnant. I think I still wanted to see, there's a blockage in the road on the other side of the bridge here. We don't have the cave surveyed. Yeah, so we still have some more stuff to do. I think there might be another cave over here too. I might go down in here. Yeah, let's just kind of continue around the outside edge of the map in this direction. I think that's reasonable. Gotta go find some food though. I guess I could just go hungry. We're about to be done anyway, so wouldn't really mess things up too much if I lost the well-fed buff.
Oh, I'm starving.
Blocked bridge. Blocked road? Blocked bridge. Okay. And I don't think there's ever anything in here. Oh, I guess I'm wrong. There's a revolver. And some more ammo.
Huh. What have we here?
I'm gonna unload this for my other gun. Now, I don't remember if I ever tried very hard to get over here, but I'm imagining they blocked it off pretty well. Okay, so we must be getting to the point where you can go down into the ravine area and actually leave the region. That looks like it's going to be right here. Hey, Bill. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's nice to have some regions like Ash Canyon and Hushed River are also kind of maze-like. And then you've always got your like Coastal Highway and Pleasant Valley and Forsaken Airfield for the big open spots that don't really have too much I'm not even sure if I need to survey here. I don't know if I'm going to go... I probably won't go down here, so let's go like halfway, do a survey, and then... I don't think I'm going to bother, because I feel like I know this pretty well. You go down and up, and then you get to Keeper's Pass. I'm not going to map out Keeper's Pass. And then you can also go along the river in both directions, but last time I was there was no loot at all there. Maybe they threw some saplings in or something, just to help you out if you wanted to explore there. What are you running from? I'm running from you, but what are you running from? Something scared him. There shouldn't be anything down there to scare him. Nice little sapling area, sapling and cattails. Just want to know exactly where this is on the map. Alright, maybe I will survey this because it looks like it's not surveyed yet. Okay, and line workers hideout we've already done, so interestingly I kind of got all along the river here. I'm not sure how that came up. Okay, so let's go check out this cache and we'll cross the bridge after I check. I might check this corner over here just to see if anything can be done there. And there's probably going to be another deer carcass across the bridge, so... should help us out. with food for the rest of the run.
I could eat anything right now.
So, what do you think? Should I go ahead and open the door to spoilers on the location of the prepper's cache? I think it's supposed to be like loose floorboards somewhere in here. It leads you to the... So at this point, I don't think I'm going to find it on my own. It could be in some really obscure spot. How is it that I can't even find this? I thought it was supposed to be somewhere right along these steps. Or maybe it's like right up in here somewhere? Loose boards. Okay, so right next to this. Get a knife and a hacksaw. I wonder if you get the hacksaw in Interloper. You obviously won't get the knife, but they might. This might be a reliable way to get a hacksaw. I don't remember, because you'd have to find the note first. You can't find this until you've read the note. And I don't remember where the note is. I just had a thought. I don't think it's going anywhere. That maybe I could somehow get on the roof of the structure here. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to go anywhere with that. Alright, let's go see if we can find a deer carcass or something before we start starving. I've got sardines if I want to risk them. Let me just check this map again. So here's the station. There's the cattail pond, and then we got some stuff up there. Probably got like a cattail. Oh yeah, I got a few cattails on me. That's right. So we're fine. That should be line workers' hideout there. And then the question was, is there a way to veer off near the river over here? Looks like no. Looks like they blocked this off pretty well. Yeah. Okay. Okay, do I have the car marked? Where are we? We are... No, I don't have the vehicle marked here. So let's do a survey from there. Oh, I really hope this is not going to be another foggy weather can't survey type of thing. Shoot. Alright, let's go get this deer and maybe get a couple hours of sleep. And hopefully this will clear up and we can do some more surveying. There's still a couple hours of light in the day.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
What is that? It's like a discolored rock there. Almost thought it was the prepper cache for a second. Is that a live deer? Alright. Even if this deer runs off... Come on, stop going that way. Trying to get it to turn around. Okay, there we go. Just wait for it to stop moving, and then... Whiffed. I don't understand the sight. I don't know exactly where I'm supposed to aim. Should be coming right back. This is kind of a waste of time. Don't need a big pile of meat right now. Okay, I at least hit it, so now we just wait for it to bleed out. That's fine. And if I don't find it, no big deal. Okay, crows are circling over here. Not much, but it'll do. Deer is running right next to me. I hear it still running around over there. I mean, we got nothing to do. So this fog lifts. Trying to see if there's crows around from the other deer. I think I'm just hearing the ones from the existing deer. Alright, let's just get this fog to lift. I'm gonna sleep for like 2 hours. And hopefully we'll get a little bit of light towards the end of the day here. We'll do a couple of surveys. This is the can cave. There's always a can here. Let's see, it's gonna be 6 hours until morning. I want to start surveying first thing, so we'll pass like 2 to 3 hours and then sleep the rest. Okay, now if we sleep for 3, should be morning. we got a full blizzard. Okay. Let's get our survey in here. Hopefully it's clear now. Okay, and then I'm gonna go mark where that blockage is.
I need to find food.
Crows aren't out, so unless I happen to see that deer somewhere. Not gonna worry about it.
Need a drink.
Okay, and this loops around to the road. This is one of the interloper spawn points. Oh, that's interesting. So even just going up and around, you're already on the other side of the blockage. Which means there's not really much point in me investigating whether it's possible to climb up any of these logs or if there's another way over this thing. I mean, this feels like it has to be tested. I think I remember testing this and you can't make it. That log there looks really promising though, if there was a way to get up that high. Let's say you go up here, gain as much height as possible on this, and you go back along this way. Yeah, you're just gonna fall and not be able to make it up. I don't believe this is climbable anywhere along here. Maybe right here. Oh, this actually looks like if I had maintained a little bit more height over here. No, there's just not enough stuff for you to walk along here. And that isn't doing it. And I'm not quite in range there. Yeah, so it doesn't seem like there's any way to do that. Wasn't exactly a thorough search, though. Crows should be out. I'm going to take a slight detour, because I see crows right over here. Let's go see if this is our deer that we shot. This is probably a waste of time because I think I'm almost done. Okay, I think I'm going to open it up to spoilers. So not only for the Prepper's Cache, if anyone in the chat knows where the Prepper's Cache is and would like to tell me the location. This actually might be a... No, this is a whole one. Okay. Feel free to do that, but also anything else, like anything that I missed in general. Any locations on the map that I have not been to or where I overlooked something. feel free to go ahead and put any kind of spoilers.
Come on, little fire.
I know a lot of people don't even play on this map, so there may not be that many people with spoilers to offer.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Oh, yeah. That's a good one. I could eat anything.
Okay, let's just get 1 hour of sleep. Actually, we'll probably do an hour of sleep and then another hour of sleep for water. I guess I'd better throw another piece of coal on here or something. Don't need the third can. Oh no, the fog came in. Might not be able to survey now. Hopefully it'll clear up. I kind of want to try to go down there, but it looks like a really bad idea. Can you get down there from this way? Oh yeah, I've been down there before. Okay. Okay, so back to what I was saying. So you come out here, you loop around. Actually, maybe I already went too far. Let's get back down here and do this properly. Okay, so this is the dead end area. You come out here. Yeah, you come up here and loop around. And I'm trying to get to the other side of that. Oh, this is surprisingly annoying. There's not a way just to walk up there. Didn't I just find a better way to do this? Maybe you have to do it from over here. Yeah, okay. So you come out here and you go up this way. Nice clear day now. And then this allows you to go back behind that blockage. And now my question is, why can't I just go back down to the road immediately? Or maybe the trick is that you can go down to the road, but then there's no way back up. Does look like that might be the case. Yeah, okay, so this is going to be the Bear's Bend area, which is kind of a dead end. I'm definitely going to go down there and explore that, though. You can always come back by going to Foreman's. What's that place called? So let's get this log bridge surveyed. Bears after me. Okay. Use the universal symbol for bridge here, so I know where this is on the map. I'll just go down now. We can always figure this out later. He's coming after me because of that meat I have on me. Alright, he'll die eventually. I'll leave this meat right here so he's not following me. And while he's busy doing that, let's go back in here. There's that log bridge up there. Come on, I have to be able to do this. I feel like there could be something so cool over here. You can get up to the high ground. Oh, I can almost make it up there. Where am I? I just need to be another, like, 2 to 3 feet up. I don't think there's a way to do it, though. Unless I can... No, that's not working. Might have just messed myself up here. No. Maybe if I go along here... Yes, okay, I'm up here now. But I don't think there's a slope on here that I can climb, unfortunately. Oh, I'm so close. I just need to be able to get up there. I don't even understand where I am right now. Let's do a survey. Bears Bend. There's the log bridge. It almost feels like I'm supposed to be able to be up there. How cool would that be if you could get up there and then take that log up to that? And then that would give you a way to get all the way up. I might have to investigate this further later on. But it looks like this is just the end. This is like his little cave, maybe, is over here. I want to know where this is, so we're going to mark it with the, this. This is, bear bait. Yeah, it's like back here off the map. I'm not actually able to get a survey there. That's not walkable. So once I get over there, I can't get back across over here to get more height. Loons, welcome in. Hey, I got a question for you. You don't happen to know much about the Blackrock region, do you? That bear is still running around. Got to get out of his path before he drops out of fear. Alright, we're going to need to do another survey. So I can figure out where exactly this is on the map. I think I've been very close to here before. Yeah, Loons, me too, until about 2 streams ago. I took it upon myself to basically map the entire area. I think I'm nearly done. But I have not found the Prepper's Cache, so I might end up looking up where that is. Yeah, I'm in the Bears Bend area. I think I remember watching you doing something here where you were, yeah, you were like looking for spots to keep your fire going. I can't remember what series that was. Yeah, I'm hoping to learn all the hidden routes and stuff around here because I'd like to know all of these regions for potential outer Nagoa spawns, or even just coming into the region when it's not the spawn region, although I can't imagine why you would want to go to Blackrock. I don't think I can get up this. For some reason they decided that this is as far as you can climb and then no more. We stop right here. Probably the texture of the snow angles up just enough that you can no longer climb. I'd love to go stand on the point there and look around, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. Running out of charcoal.
Dusk, so I can't be far behind.
Yeah, so this is all stuff I've explored before. I don't remember where this cave is. That's the upper cave, right? So if we go climb the rope and we come back around here, then I could potentially try this again. But I think we're basically done. I don't think there's anything much really interesting back over here. Yeah, I'm sure I'll be back here to do some more serious explorations of shortcuts. I think I already found 2 pretty good ones on this map. But yeah, this is one of the maps that they decided to throw a bunch of invisible walls into, so unfortunately there's some things that you just can't do. Let me refresh my memory here. So this is the trailer that I'm looking up at now. That's a bridge. There's no way across the river. It's so strange. There's this long river, and there's a single bridge here. I believe that's the only point at which you can cross from east to west. And the only other way to get from one side to the other is to go inside via the power plant. But this is almost like its own map over here. So I think I got to decide, do I want to be done now? Because we've basically done everything. I'd really like to look at the Prepper's Cache, but I don't know where it is. And probably most people don't know where it is. Yeah, one of the things that was really odd about this whole map is just how many little cut-throughs there are. Oh, I think the most notable thing that I found, Loons, you would like this, I think. In the whole map, this is just crazy. So here's the substation. And there's like a big wall here that kind of blocks you off from the upper area where the prison is. So if you go from the substation and you walk along the wall here, there's a big climbing rope that goes up here. But if you walk just like 2 feet further, there's a little path that goes up and you can just walk up. And so you don't have to climb. You can just walk up this little path here. It's so funny. It kind of reminds me of Signal Hill. Like who climbs to get up there? Oh, and what's the other spot? There's another spot where they have it's another spot in Pleasant Valley where you can climb up to Skeeters. But then they have that path right next to it where you can just go up to the plane crash without having to climb. So it's like who's gonna who's gonna climb that rope when you can just walk right up here? Yeah, so I don't know. I left. Oh, I did pick that dude up. I don't know. I don't think I have a whole lot left to do
I would
here.
drink almost anything about now.
If anyone in chat knows where the prepper cache is, feel free to spoil that now. Otherwise, I'll probably just look it up later. I don't think it's enough of a big deal that I would do this more. But I think next stream we may be doing some purist Outer Nogoa finally, because now that I know this region, I feel like I at least have a chance in most of the regions now. So I'll go ahead and create a save by stepping in here. I'm trying to think if there's anything minor I want to do with the rest of the stream. I could see myself streaming for another half hour to an hour. Maybe if there's any... You know what? I've been wanting to do some testing in Forsaken Airfield. So I think, just on a whim here, I'm going to go ahead and quit this. And let's create a just a practice save in Forsaken Airfield to do some experimentation. So I'm going to go Pilgrim. We'll change... I don't think it I think you always spawn in the same place, right? Let me just turn this to low, just in case. So with low and no, it'll give me the Loper spawn, which is up at the top. And then let's eliminate fatigue and sprains. I think that's good enough. And we actually want to be on the other map. So it's been a long time since I did anything here. But I know there's this shortcut where you can go up this tree and get up to the high ground here and take one of their intended routes back. Let me just see if I can execute this here. Yeah, it's kind of weird because you have to get up high on this log and then run across. Yeah, and then this is actually an intended area up here. I don't know if a lot of people know the shortcut back from the hangar that's up here, but you can actually execute that in reverse. Anyway, I don't really like that shortcut as much. I tend to do a different one that I found where you instead walk down here a bit. Not very far down. And then there's kind of all this mess here that you can use to get up to a similar spot. But I wanted to go up here and do some testing because there's so much stuff up here that it feels like you could climb on if you wanted to. So yeah, I think we come over here. And then we jump across here. Yeah. And then we come up this way. So this is just further up. It's the same kind of thing. Originally you started back there. But, I'm just going to look around. That tree is too steep. One thing I'd be interested in doing is escaping the map that way, but you really just have to have a very open-ended view of things for doing this type of exploration, because you never know what you're going to find. This looks climbable, so let's start with this. So I could potentially get up onto these rocks. This is a very inconveniently placed thing. I don't know if I can get around. Yeah, we can get around that. So let's try to get over onto these rocks here. It's a bit of a fall. Now, unfortunately, it looks like I'm kind of on an island here. I don't think I'm going to be able to get to anything else from here. Yeah, there's the road. I haven't really ever mapped out this area, so I don't really know where the road goes. I think we need to get higher up. So let's actually continue on the intended route here. I'm gonna go back down. If I can find a safe way to do it. This could get nasty here. Where is that path? Is it right up here? Yeah, here we go. Okay, so this is part of the intended shortcut from the entrance to the, well, from the hangar to the entrance. It's not intended that you can do it in reverse like this. Okay, so now that we're up higher, oh, this log looks promising. Okay, it's too steep at the start, but I remember doing something like this before with a different log. Sometimes, even if they're too steep at the beginning, if you can find a way to get up higher, you can jump over to the less steep part. It doesn't look like that's going to work here. Unless I can get up here and then come across. Nah, I think this is a dead end, unfortunately. Let's try this one. This might be the same deal, but this definitely does have a potential jumping off point. Yeah, that one almost wants to let you up. Let's see what else we got. Okay, so we got a log up there. I don't see any obvious way to climb this rock formation. That's the road. Alright, I'm going to go to the next little area. And then I might have to throw in the towel on this whole thing because I don't really know. So this is the thing that you can reverse. They really intended you to do this only in one direction, I think. You basically come down from here and you can hop over to the other side, but it's possible to force your way up there. Okay, so we got a bunch more potential trees too. So there's a couple leaning there. There's this one, which looks very promising, if I could drop down on top of that. Ptarmigan's here. Looks like I might be able to climb up there too. That could give me a good starting point. Let's go check over here. So this is kind of the reward for coming over here, is you get the big overlook of the whole airfield and the big open area. There's Drift Island over there. I don't know what all of that is. That's Shoulder Lake. That is just some random marshy area, I guess. I didn't even know that was there. But yeah, there's a path. If you don't know, there's a path that goes down here. So when you're at the, I don't think I'm gonna show it now, but if you're at the warehouse, you can just come, or at the hangar, you can just come up behind here, and there's a little path that comes up all the way up here, and then you can hop across and get down to the entrance. So it's really nice once you know how to reverse those two parts of it that are supposed to be one way. It's really nice because then you can just come straight into the region instead of doing that huge long thing that they set up for everybody to do, where you go all the way around and it just takes forever. Okay, let's see if we can get up here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to climb up that rock. This isn't going anywhere. Can't quite do that. Alright, this looks promising. Okay, so we start from this one. Assuming I can get onto it. This should give us an easy way to get up to the high ground, and then maybe I can get up on that other tree. This might not even be necessary, because it looks like I can just walk up. Yeah, forget this. Let's just walk up here. Oh, this looks good. I think I found something here. I can squeeze through here. Yep. And then, can we round the corner here? Oh, I think it's working. It's pretty tricky, but we can get just around that little offshoot. And up we go. Now, I don't think I'm going to be able to step from there up to there, so we might have to run this. Nope, didn't make it. Okay, I might have to redo that and see if there's a better way, or maybe I can walk up this. See if there's a better way to execute that. Maybe if I run along this. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. So I'm looking over that. That must be the entrance over there. Let's go up here and see if there's anything interesting on this side. Doesn't look like it. Okay. I'll test this later, but I'm just going to run across here for right now, take a little bit of damage to make sure we make it. It's possible there's a better way to do that, but I just wanted to get it over with. Do the same thing across that gap. That one didn't even cause any damage. I might even be able to see here. think this is the path right down there that I was talking about. Kind of come up in here, follow that path up. I believe that's the case. Hard to tell for sure. Alright, we're definitely out of the map back here. Remains to be seen if anything useful can be done with this, though. It might just be a way to get up high and get a nice view. I don't believe those are actual... I think that's like environment art that they paint into the background. I don't think that's actually terrain that you can get onto. Let's go ahead and walk down here to this point. Am I going to be able to get back up here? Oh, we're starting to see through the cracks in the world here. I'm not sure that I'll be able to get back up here if I step down. This all looks steep. I think I'll stay up here for now. Alright, let's go back down and go investigate over here. This is going to be like the outside edge of the map, I think. What am I even looking at? There's like a random rock formation there. This may be... Let's see if we can peek through here. I think this is where you enter the map, so you're not really supposed to see back here. Let's go around the back and see if we can find a way to drop down into the map from back here. Because if I remember correctly, there's like a little house or something back here, kind of up high. So we might be able to get a good view of that. One thing I think is going to be really fun is when they introduce the camera mode. Alright, this looks like a one-way trip, but we're going to go down. When they introduce the stuff where you can actually take your pictures and get them all printed up nice, it would be pretty cool to find some of these spots and take the pictures from unusual locations. Although, of course, people will be able to do that with mods. I think it's a special touch doing it completely unmodded. I don't have a fire, so it's hard to test. Right here, I can test it with this. Looks like we can walk on this. Okay, but I can't really do anything more than this, and I might have messed myself up now. We might be going down now. See if I can get back up to this. We can stay up here for now. I'm really curious about this area, because I think this is definitely inside the map, this big flat area. So this is behind the hangar. But I guess further over. So like more towards Shoulder Lake, but not there yet. Wish the fog hadn't come in. Could be able to see a bit more. Oh, just like back here. Um, Loons, if you go watch, I have a video series called, oh man, I didn't mean to drop there. Um, oops. Well, we're alive, but I think we're going down now. Um, I have a series called Off the Beaten Track, and it only has 2 episodes. I always meant to make more, but um, I've got one for Ravine. Uh-oh. Well, I think we're staying here for the rest of our life because it doesn't seem like we're getting... Oh, we popped out. um, the second episode is for Coastal Highway. And if you watch that one, there's this random spot where I walked way up off the playable area in the mountains, and there's a deer carcass there. Like, just randomly, there's a deer carcass there. And it makes no sense. And not too far from there, there's also one of those kill walls in a spot that makes absolutely no sense, right? Like where you just walk through it and it's like, oh, you fell to your death, even though you clearly didn't. Just like the ones in the ravine. All right, let's go down here. We may die if there's no way to dismount over here. But so I actually have a theory that maybe they intended that area to be playable, because there's no reason for the kill wall to be there unless they had some sort of a playable area set up there with a place where you could fall. But there's also no reason for the deer carcass to randomly be that far off the map up there. Anyway, let's find out where we are. I guess technically, since this is a pilgrim save, I could just sleep for 12 hours and be at full health. Oh, I was right. This is the area with a cabin. We got rabbits and whatever this place is here. Should get the pop-up. Justy's Hovel. I thought that was a lantern. So yeah, nothing really useful found. I mean, it is handy that you can, from the spawn, theoretically, if you really wanted to, you could take that route that I just did in a smarter way so you don't lose 90% of your health and end up here. But I think mostly that would be useful for just finding a cool place to take some screenshots, looking down on this little cabin. I wonder if there's anything else around here. Yeah, cabin and a pond. Maybe taking a screenshot from somewhere up there. Could be a neat little spot. I don't know if anybody saw those, this was a while back, but somebody got a whole bunch of lanterns and set them up all over Milton. And then they did some screenshots at night from the tower up behind the town, and it was like the whole town came to life. It was a pretty cool concept. But anyway, you could do that type of thing with here. Maybe set up some campfires and some other stuff, and then find a nice spot to stand and take a screenshot. All right, well, I don't think we're gonna escape the map from here. They've done a pretty good job of taking away a lot of the ways that you can just climb out of the edges of the map. So I'm starting to get pretty tired. I think I'm gonna call it. I'm actually gonna switch back over to the other save and take one last look at the Blackrock map before we call it a day here. Oh yeah, I'm in this dark trailer. So I think for the next stream, I'll probably jump straight into the purest Outer Nogoa runs. It's probably going to take several tries to get an attempt started on that. But I'm trying to think, the Blackrock spawns that I'm going to want to know. You can spawn at the end of the road here, right where the... So that's a pretty bad spawn, right? Because, I mean, you can come up here and get a can. That's not really that useful. I think the matches can spawn in... They used to always be at the barn here. But I think now they can be there or in a bunch of other places, like Cook's Farm and Bricklayers. So that's a huge amount of stuff to have to cover. Oh, you know what? You don't need matches because there's flares. Like, these cars frequently have flares in them. So it's possible that what you do is you run straight up here, take that shortcut over the road, take the road up here, get a flare, and then Cook's Farm always has lamp oil too, which is nice. And there's a place to sleep there. But I think there's at least one other spawn, and you spawn like in the ravine. You either spawn like someplace down in here, and then you can come climb up. Or, let's see, are there any other... You don't spawn in this ravine. I'm pretty confident... Or no, that's the river. What am I talking about? You don't spawn north of this, this blockage. So no matter where you spawn in here, it's got to be somewhere along this stretch. So regardless of the spawn point, the best bet is probably to run along the ravine, climb up, take the bridge over. Where's the bridge? This is the bridge. Yeah, so you loop around, take the bridge over, and then if the matches aren't at Cook's Farm, you try to for a flare here. I might have to practice that spawn just to figure out like what way you're facing and everything. Purist Outer is pretty nasty, and then when you're stuck in a blizzard, it's even worse. I don't know, I'm probably overthinking this. There are so many places that you can spawn, and this is just one map. I'm probably just going to have to play it several times and start to get a feel for all the different spawns. But I wanted to spend some time thinking about this one just because it's the map that I know the least. Now at least I have an idea of the layout of the map and where it's worth going and where it's not. Yeah, Loons, I'm not sure if you've seen any of the Purist Outer stuff. Ones and Only streams it, and Blades. It's, as far as I could tell, it's not really played by a lot of people, and most of them are on Twitch. I don't usually watch Twitch that much. I tend to stick to what's on YouTube. But yeah, it's a challenge that I've been meaning to get into for a while, so I might even do some more streaming of that later this weekend, if I have time. But thanks for coming out, everyone. It looks like people are starting to
sandpaper.
drop off anyway now that we're just looking at the map. So, not that I blame anyone. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. Starting to realize just how tired I am. Been streaming for just over 4 hours now. Alright, so I'd say chances are I might do an early stream tomorrow morning where I'll do Purist. Otherwise, just look for the Frankie episode that comes out later on tomorrow. Thanks, Loons. Thanks for coming out, everyone. I'll catch you next time.